like walked backwards into them as they were exploding, and I panicked. I thought I was gonna kill you.
What? I wasn't close to you.
Oh no, it's not
that's
you!
the barcode.
Oh, it's the fucking barcode.
That's barcode.
Swap. Hate that gun. Okay. Cool.
Hello. Are we using this with permission? I don't know. I need to... Hi. I need to lean to the side.
Did I do it right? Do I need like a hand sign?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. I love Scotty. He's great. Push me, bitches. Let's go. Octane should be kill! 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 Kill!
Oh my god!
Kill, Lion!
My gun went off. What the fuck?
Why were you walking?
Behold my finest creation, the Tower of Cow. Hello? If I remember how to do things, then we can be live. Hello? 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 I think we're good. Oh no. Oh 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 oh. Ba 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 ba. Update package. No thank you. Alright. I had to go buy something anyway, which is always fun. Gotta have that, like, sneak invis if I wanna not die. Minor detail. Everything. I guess it wasn't right. Now it's just too late. Come on, come on. Ba, ba, da, da. Okay, let's look at our loot. Come on. It's not what I said. Not what I said. Do I just remove Sidewinder special? How do I do this? No, I think what I do is I change the code. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. It's not what I said. Believe, believe, but ease up, ease up. Life will get better. Life will get better. Da, 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 da. Ever since I started, like, drinking some tea, my desk, like, trash can needs to be replaced so much more often. Kind of annoying. That's what I get for having something I have to dispose of actively as I drink. It's all that I got left. It's all that I got left. We have a bard, though. Hang on. If we have a bard, I might not need to eat meat. I might be able to eat accuracy. What's my actual combat skill at? It's 20 below cap. Sorry. It might be worth eating the accuracy food just to have skill first. It's always a mistake, though. That's the thing. It's always a mistake. It's always better to just be at 80% and fucking hit like a truck. And I always make this choice. I'm always like, well, accuracy, though. Yep. Is Brahms thinking about playing 11 on Horizon? Is that what's happening? Ba-ba. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. There's a party here again. The last time I saw a party here, they all died. Oh, look at this Mazurka. Damn, girl. The only reason I don't think Mazurka's completely goated in Era is that, like, 1 minute duration right there. Like, that part kind of hurts. I'm just following Sylvani now. Hi, Fuzz. How's your Horizon journey going? Is it going well? Slowly. Yeah, it does kind of like, I don't know. I wouldn't say it slows down too much, but it certainly... Stuff starts taking a little bit more time and effort. Fishing for money, but not sure what you want to do. Don't we have to go up top? It's been a long time since I walked anywhere other than the top here. Oh no, it's a tunnel. Okay. Bear with me. Angry. Don't be angry with me. Bard 20T working on Black Major Beast after dinner today. Nice, nice. This man might be wearing a frightening amount of AF. Oh, it auto-equipped the bullets. Damn, look at that. Look at me and my fucking Lua working well. Well, I don't need to like the zip before we start pulling. It's fine. Maybe I do? Maybe I do! Wow, we what? I think it's definitely hard to decide which job you're gonna focus on. on this server. It kind of depends on what your goal is, though, right? What else matters? Why bother? Doesn't look like there's a lot of safe space here, though, for me. I should probably be a little bit careful. Okay. Recently, I've been, like, soloing Beastmaster up a little bit, so... That hit 16, I think, yesterday? I just kind of wanted to not party for a bit yesterday. That was my ideal day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. This is apparently a long AFK. Alright, I'm gonna go for meat. Okay? Because every other time when I don't go for meat, I regret it. Let's have one time where we regret going for sushi. I deserve it. I deserve to regret a little, you know? Treat yourself. Monkey vibrations. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. I can basically be in melee range, I think. I'm like 4 yams or something. .344 attack. Okay. 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 .399 attack. Maybe I should have gone for the accuracy food just because I'm getting so much attack from the bard. Yeah, golems can definitely massively murder fuck a ninja. Like, that is an issue. It's still on the bard? Has no one hit it yet? This man just pulled it closer. What's my actual range on gun? Is it 4? Yeah, it's 4. Okay, we gotta test. We gotta figure this shit out. Hello. Not my why you're dead, bro. Oh, it's downstairs. That's fun. Am I tanking? Fighter. Fighter. Rangerin', how you doing, Prosec? I am getting Ranger to 75. It is a laborious and costly task, but we're doing it. "11 players love labor?" Oh my god, yeah. 11 players are always going into labor. It's just a thing they do. Can I be at like 3.5? Let's try it. I might be able to melee. No, that's squarely. 3.9? I'm just testing my range at this point. Oh, it's 4. It's 4. I gotta be at 4. Oh, that's 2. I could lock that one down. Like that. Shadowbind! Shadowbind is a really potent bind, so it's kind of a solution. I'm the tank! Hello, it's me, the tank. What have you been up to lately, Stoic? You doing well? I don't think I've been able to catch any of your recent streams, so... I gotta ask. Work to be over the next 4 days off? Nice. Is it like an American holiday or something? Around about now? I was seeing someone say the holidays earlier, and I was like, I don't know about a holiday in November, but sure. You are slug-shotted, friend. Take a break from it all. God, it's Wednesday already? Like, I find that so weird. The fact that it's Wednesday today is crazy to me. Did he just aggressor? Is that what I did? Yeah. We're just wildly swapping where we are. So I guess I adjust. Rangers adjust. Thanksgiving is tomorrow. Right, yeah. I know it's in November. I never remember what day. And I think I was thinking of Halloween when I was trying to be like, wait, what holiday? Huh? But that's October. It's a weapon right behind me. I can't shadow bind, sadly, so... I got to take a break from it all. I'm a little confused by this parser. We're like Ranger Ninja hard carried. It's a little unusual, let's be honest. The Nin does have like 10 million worth of gear on, so... suppose it makes sense. Yeah. So Thanksgiving, huh? What are you giving thanks for this year? Is that a thing you actually do? Or is that in movies? You sit down to dinner and you give thanks for the crop yields this year. By God, it's gonna let us survive the winter, etc., etc. Blood weapon. Dark Knight going kind of ham. Okay. I'll go ham too then, Dark Knight. Ram it up. I should have eaten Ack food, considering we were getting attack buff, but... well, sometimes should I, though, you know? It's just, as long as, if I miss a barrage, it's a major dent in my damage for a while, but... it's not really that crazy. $50-50? Okay. I give thanks for these American states. Thank you to Ohio for always being in the middle and weird and square. Am I being manually hasted? Is that a thing that's happening? Look, I hit a slug shot. Roll of Rage cast? No, stun. Manual hasted as opposed to what? So sometimes as a ranger you get haste because there's a summoner. Other times you get haste and you don't know why you're getting haste. You're glad nobody needs to range here. Fucking hell. Running all the way over here. In your head, zombie, zombie. It's weird too, bow delay isn't affected by haste. It's because it would be too powerful. If you play Ranger right, you're basically always going to be top DPS as is. So, if haste also affected Ranger, it would just be kind of insane, to be honest. Later on, when melee kind of started catching up to ranged, they added flurry to help ranged out a little bit. So there is a form of haste for ranged, but it's called flurry instead of haste. I had to shoot that from out of optimal, which is annoying. Then bam. Hellfire +1, yeah. I'm a gunner. What's up? Am I tanking? Why am I taking... Oh, I'm tanking that one over there. I bound it, so it can't move, and it's a little upset about that. It's casting silence on me. It seems rude now that you think about it. Oh, I hit it. Sorry. What a target. Any slugshot truthers in the chat? Is there a truth about slugshot? Step out. Ara. Yeah. Dragon is dying. Give me a sec. I'm stuck in a ranged attack dragon. I can't save your life right now. There we go. Hi, I'm the tank. That's provoke. Do that. Now that my skill is coming up, I think I should just keep eating meat, honestly. It was the right choice all along. I've never made a mistake in my life. That it does big damage? Yeah, it does a lot of fucking damage, let's be honest. Oh, you got mad about that. Okay, I see. Ooh, you're a miracle worker. Ooh, you're a surgeon of love. Ooh. Promise I'll come back again. You work your miracles on me. I do big damage though, you know? It must be said. I'm enjoying that part of this gun. I don't think I'm enjoying the price as much. Like when I get back to town and I need to resupply ammo. That's definitely a slight downside, but you know. Right, yo, hot. He's not gonna move, is he? Okay. You're from the mole. Soul Eater weapon skill incoming. Yes, we are. You're a surgeon of love. It's okay, I kill. Ooh, you're a miracle worker. Ooh, you're a surgeon of love. I kind of want a Kraken Club so I can melee TP and then just like step out and shoot a weapon skill. That would take the cost down a lot, you know? It'd probably be less DPS overall. But probably not by that much because the weapon skill rate would go up quite a lot just by doing that. Like you'd end up doing more weapon skills, less overall shots. So less white damage from shots, but more weapon skills. Could probably even self-chain once in a while just because of the hit rate. Why is your supervisor trying to make you do icebreaker shit when literally nothing is working? Weren't you talking about that in someone else's chat a couple of days ago? I think I saw you say something similar. Icebreaker shit. Like, are you doing team building exercises? Is that what's happening? I think what this team really needs is to just understand what we're dealing with here, you know? I think they just need to realize that there's important things happening at this company. We just got 45 bullets back. That's like 4,000 gil right there. We just recovered. We just recovered 4K. The sad thing about that is that we've spent about 16. But you know. Bridges. I don't know the words to this, but I can sing along 'cause I know the kinda. Uh-huh. Everything is still broken. Wow. Can't fix it. You love somebody, but your body about people. Where did this sound come from? Oh, it's Sigri. Ah. I didn't even know this was a Sigri song. The thing I kind of hate about playing Ranger on the server chat is that every time I'm in a party with a Ranger from now on, I'm gonna be so fucking judgmental. You know, it's gonna be difficult. Cause like, to be clear, when I level a job, I'm never spending like 7 million on my gear. Like usually I have party members who have way better gear than me. And usually I'm beating them. Which basically means that like you spent a little bit of gear set is good enough to just totally dominate a parse. And that's not just on Ranger, I mean like on Dark Knight too. My Dark was not like insanely geared. But I was kind of crushing it a lot. That Beastmaster beat me and the Monk beat me, but the Monk did have like 4 million worth of gear on or something. In addition to being a good player. And a Monk. I think Monk is also just like kind of overtuned on this server. Moon Camp, yeah, TDH. That's where we're at. Everything old is new again. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. One of the few non-sky camps that moves pretty quick. Yeah, this is a very good camp for experience points. Especially when you have a good bard and decent DPS. It's, I was very happy to see Sylveni in the party, because I know Sylveni. Sylveni is my bard friend, so I was just like, oh hell yeah, let's go. Sylveni thought this was a merit party. And she was like, well, you know, I kind of wanted a merit party rather than a sync party. And I was like, I will do the DPS, don't worry. Do not concern yourself. I'm basically 3 bad Dark Knights. Oh yeah, I should still get merit points. Yeah. It does mean that you don't get all your gear at 75. And sometimes the parties are not that good. Those are like the 2 crucial differences, right? Like, because, you know, people are less likely to have a bunch of merits. People are less likely to have super chatted gear. For some jobs, that also is kind of significant because you don't get it to semi-knee, right? Uh-oh. Don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. Not stopping. Now Scotty doesn't know. Doggo. I'm a doggo. Hello. Hi, Crab Dance. How are you doing, my friend? I'm working on being the best ranger there ever was. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Up too late in Sky? Aw. Poor baby. She's slug and she's shot. That I am, yeah. Oh, look at that damage difference. Bard buff's off. I'm like 40 damage lower per shot. It's actually crazy. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Killed it. 22% of its HP right there. Just boop. Time to kill this one, dude. No, I missed. That was like a single hit on a barrage. It's pretty painful. Feeling a little crabby. Oh my god. How do you ban someone on Twitch? You say it's the web. Ba-ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Do it. Ay, ay, ay. Time for you to die. Or survive if I miss. That's, you know. So it's the trade-off as a ranger. Either I just instantly kill it or it's fine actually. Alright, let's try accuracy. Let's eat some ac food. Considering we have like constant Minuet uptime. Oh, it is like 60, 70 less attack. I think actually the attack food was the play. Is the ranged accuracy cap 99% in era, or is it 95? That person's soul eatering, so let's just preamble. Thank you for taking the aggro in the skill chain, Dark Knight. Oh. 95% based off no empirical data whatsoever. For melee, 95% has always been the way. And then on retail, Monk gets 99 for physical. Because it ties into an ability they have, where the more critical hits they get in a row, the higher their critical hit percentage goes. And so Monk's whole thing eventually is having high accuracy, high crit, critting constantly, and never dropping the crit rate bonus. And then you use critical hit rate weapon skills, and yeah. Monk is a fucking beast on retail. Back in you. We go. Oh. I'm gonna scavenge before. I can't. Just wait until the cap is. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could just find out. I could just shoot a bunch at something and see what the cap actually ends up being. It's pretty easy to test, honestly. Back in you. We resynced. Gotta remember velocity shot. On my own. Bum bum bum. Gonna wait for the attack buff? Why not? There is a war crab actually. Maybe we just go? Back in you. Put your loving hands out, darling. Oh, that hurt a lot. Look at that. That's nasty. The response to me almost dying was regenning the warrior. That's good. Retro has TP again. I'm betting on you to chain off this now, Retro. Come on. Be a friend. Hell yeah. Good job, Dark Knight. I've correctly identified the Dark Knight is very skill chain hungry, so... One thing I'm noticing in this tank camp, though, is that I miss Windower. Because this camp is having a lot of that, like, Ashita lag. Hasta la loro. Hasta la loro. FPS 9? With 9 as the divisor for the frame rate? I mean, it might not be noticeable. If you're used to Ashita, it might not be that noticeable, but if you're used to Windower, it's very noticeable. Everything slows down. Even your inputs, your menu. It's really weird, honestly. For a while when I was playing this, I actually did have Windower running, just to avoid that problem. After I came back, though, I haven't bothered. I don't know. Seems like a lot of effort. I have too much accuracy, not enough attack. This is the issue right now. Accuracy food. It's a trap. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. So what have you been up to lately in the game, Crap Dance? Every time I see you stream, it's usually like endgame stuff up in Sky, so... I assume that's your focus, but... What do I know? Maybe all you want is to level Bard. Secretly. Late at night. You're just strumming a harp. And your endgame shell is like, no, we need you on Summoner. And you're just like, but I live to perform. We have 2 of these now. That seems like an issue. I'm gonna save my barrage and maybe just kill the second one instead with that. $75 warriors, and that's your 3rd? Nice. God, 3 75s is a lot of fucking work. Don't you start barding you too? You're barding? Nice! Everyone's a bard if they try hard enough. Never stop. The increased accuracy doesn't even fucking help on a barrage, you know? That's the pain. That's the pain of it. $13 until we can use the last of our ring charges, and then tomorrow we get 10k from Eco Warrior. No, not tomorrow. Jesus, I thought it was Saturday. Holy fuck. Am I tired this week or what? I thought it was Saturday today. It's fucking Wednesday. Oh, I'm suffering, chat. Genuinely felt a little bit like a Saturday to me. It would have been nice to be able to just relax, take it easy. Yeah, but I can't today, but I can't today. But I can't. This Dark Knight is so reliable. Just cruising for a bruising. Oh, no, no, no. Don't let this guy in here. Why is he posting angry fruit cups at me? What's up with that? I'll have you know Fruit Cup likes me, right? How are you doing, Cal? Have you killed any ENMs or AGNMs or whatever the fuck they're calling them? Have you killed any guys? Any dudes? Got any murders to tell us about? Anything you want to admit? I haven't seen DA Soccer around lately. Is he dead? What's up with that? Killed the last night? Nice. Good job, Captains. I'm the tank. How's a grumpy old man who harasses streamers and gets his friend to harass them too? Oh my god, imagine. Imagine having friends. What's that like? Don't hit me. Geneva Convention. Hey, it worked. See if we get a thick barrage or not. Oh, that's a thick barrage. 900. Fuck yeah. Bye. That just broke Simple Log. I hit it so hard, Simple Log broke. Whatever you are. At least Sammy made the list. Nice to people who matter like L. Hugan, Sammy, and ALR. Yeah, that's fair. Sammy's like your partner, isn't it, Crab Dance? I think so. He was doing Sky last night, and O'Donoway's been streaming MIA. Yeah. Well, I mean, he did those 24-hour streams. He needs a break, probably. I'd want a break if I was him. We had a conversation in chat about when I was doing a 24-hour stream, and the answer is no. Never. I'm a fucking working adult. That's just suicide. To me, that kind of sounds like doing overtime, you know? I have a very professional approach to things, I guess. But it's just like, hey, do overtime. Like, nah, I'm good. He didn't go to bed until like 3 a.m. his time? Jesus Christ. That's rough. His vastly better half. Oh my god. Is she Welsh? Is Sammy Welsh? Is that how this works? Crab Dance is, by the way, my favorite Welsh streamer on this entire platform. I think it's important to support the small nations in Europe, you know? Or Wales. His sister went to school in Cardiff. Oh, the hills and the valleys. Over in Wales. Yeah? Do we have haste songs? I'm a ranger. What are you doing to me? It's like bullying. Which one are we fighting? Pick one. Oh my god. I love how it skips targeting that one. It's great. Just enjoy messing with Crab and being nice to Sammy. Just watch him get confused and mildly hurt. Yeah. I get it. We kind of think the same way. Wherever that is. It's in Wales. Cardiff. Been to Cardiff. As criminal. Ba ba ra ba 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 ra ba 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 ra ba ba. She's gonna ask you to pull back, or you could think of it yourself. I don't know. There's options, I guess. Ara, ara. I'm a bad guy. Duh. Kind of out of position at this point. Kind of the melees who have to fix it. You know what? I can fix it. If I slugshot right now, I bet I fix it. You know what I mean? Let's fix the positioning. Look, I'm the tank. Get over here. I'm on the healer's team. Like it really rough, guy. Just always so puff, guy. I'm a bad type. He didn't tell Hugin anything last night. He just went all in on you. Wait, was Hugin mean to someone? That's weird. Community manager Hugin was mean to someone? Wow, we want. We're getting all the good drama today. Also, every melee in this party has completely forgotten there's a bard. Like I'm trying to pull aggro in the opposite direction and shit. That's how bad it is. A 20 out of 10. I imagine being a 20 out of 10 would be the most annoying level of beauty to me. Like, if you want to be beautiful, you want to go for like 7 or 8 out of 10, right? Because you want to be good looking, but you don't want to be so good looking that you can't fucking get a break. Hi, Maxo. Just to me, so not really anyone important. Wow. I need you to know, Professor Crabdance, you're valuable. You're valid. Okay? People saying mean things to you is it's not real. It's just the internet, okay? Unless it's me. What I say, that's real. Just slide. 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 List goes on forever. Yeah. Send you to jail for being too efficient at summoner. I mean, that's possible. You could do that. Summoner jail? I woke it. That was me. No, I'll. There, I fixed it. It's fine. My Brady Games Mithra evasion will surely carry me. Excuse me, Infernal Weapon. My main stat is agility. Please stop hitting. I actually tanked it for like 30% without taking damage. Like, it's kind of impressive. Brady Games were right. Oh, it just fucking vanished. What the hell? Someday you'll call. Call my name. Do the same. Oh man, the activation delay. Come on. I've hit this macro so many times. Yeah. Okay. It only took an hour, but eventually it happened. Cool. Step-o. Hello. Everything's good. Yeah. Alles gut. Alles gut, Maxo. Alles gut. Wo bist du? Saxons. Look at me. I'm shattered. Step up my game? What do you mean? My game is my game. There's no steps. You show up, you get the game. You better be happy about it. How am I doing for ammo? Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Which one are we fighting? I'm confused. I have like too many targets at this point. Right. What a time to be cursed with hearing? Yeah. Enjoy the curse. I really need to be eating attack food now if we're gonna have haste and attack up. Shattered. Jittle bit. Shattered. Ba, 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 ba. $274. $350. That's better. Am I still stunned? No. That's our last ring charge. Nice. Shooting down her man. It was my show. Got her outside of Spokane. Ayaya. How's the Tarkov been going, Maxo? Are you still playing? Even though it's like super late wipe? Honey, it's time to go labs. Yes, dear. Yeah. I got my answer. Are you questing? PvPing? What's that? Never heard of it. U.S. Marshal, why? Caught her outside of Spokane. They're all about to dump TP, so... not really worth barraging. Ah, shooting down a man. Ah. She said, I do it again, do it again, do it again, I do it again. Da 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 da. I trust the Dark Knight. $71. Step closer, baby. You what? Does the Dark Knight is something you never expected to hear me say? The Dark Knight is very skill chain hungry. If you set up a skill chain, the Dark Knight will close it. Even if it's a bad idea. Okay. So I trust their greed. Hey look, I got aggro, I can pull it back. Intentionally stepping away, just like, y'all are out of position. Signed, Ranger. Found another green labs? Damn. 8 wipes, you've never found a colored card? This wipe found too. I found a green card. That's the only thing I've ever found. I definitely don't, like, look for them out of habit, though. There's been too many wipes where, like, every spot that spawns a key card is just so camped by fucking cheaters that it hasn't been worth it. Da, 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 da. Så är jäntorna ta assa sin BH. Det är bra, tack ska du ha. Jag har det bättre än de flesta här till stede. That parry though. Krabba är det bäst. Why are you pulling it back? Like finally in a good position and you pull it back. Survival streak of 16, nice. The servers did seem a little bit quieter when I was playing on that level 1 account. Well, I shouldn't say quiet though, like still, we ran into a lot of players, didn't we? But it's definitely a different experience starting to play the game now versus like add a fresh wipe. ba, 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 ba. Det er bedre enn de fleste her til stede. Going for 30? 30 million or survival? If you're going for 30 survival, just like play woods or something, you know? Fuck woods, you're talking labs? Yeah. I'm at the point where I'm definitely coming back to Tarkov once the wipe hits. And then, like, last stream when we were doing Tarkov because of the maintenance, it kind of reignited something. It's a very fun game to play. It's also, I think, as a streamer, I think it's a better game to play than 11. Which is a bizarre thing to say, because, like, my 11 streams are way more popular than my Tarkov streams. But a lot more stuff is happening. There's a lot more to, like, actually comment on. There's a lot more to talk about. Like, we'll love a grind, but, you know. The next half hour of this party is gonna look the same as the last half hour of this party, basically. Yeah, no, you are hanging out. I gotta give you credit for that. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Oh, I got stunned. I'm in pain. Is he about to pull something behind me? Because that would be stupid. I'm melee attacking. Hello? I haven't even done anything. I'm just shooting. Please. Please forgive me for using a gun. Don't blame the game, blame the gamers. You always gotta blame the gamers, yeah. A lot of the things that have gone wrong in this world, it's actually the gamers' fault. When you really think about it. Why do you run all the way over there when you know we have a positioning? We have set positioning. Why? Why would you do that? There's a bard. Why are you actively hostile to the bard? I'll never understand. If you've ever played bard in your life, there's a lot of stuff you would never do to someone. It's like the working in retail of Final Fantasy XI is playing bard. And like, if you know what annoys the fuck out of a bard, you just never do it. You just avoid doing that. Alright, Retro, I'm expecting you to get TP to pop off this. Thank you. Okay, well the warrior did. Warrior doesn't pull quite as much entity though, so... Pull one. Pick one, pick one, pick one, pick one, pick one, pick one. You picked one. Cool. Oh, you're trying to sleep it? You haven't yet? Screw Tarkov, you're gonna play Pokemon Soul Silver. That sounds kind of fun. I did a Pokemon Nuzlocke, actually. I even did it on stream. It was not my, like, most popular content ever, but it was pretty interesting. How did it go? It didn't go that well. I was doing the like, most difficult Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke. I think if I was doing a normal Nuzlocke, I'd probably just win. That's why I did, like, the super difficult one. We wiped out a couple of times and had to restart, I think, at least twice. Ba 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 ba. One thing that I've been... So this is like a weird... This is a weird thing, but... I've been watching a lot of people play Iron Man lately. And I'm like really tempted to do it myself. But it also like totally wouldn't be a match for my channel. My content type, stuff like that, you know? Yeah, so they do... No, not Iron Man, but Iron Man. Kaizo Iron Man. It's a really interesting concept for how to play Pokemon, which is deeply self-flagellating, is I guess the only good way to put it. You know, Kaizo, never heard of Iron Man. Ah, check DMs when I get time. Sure, sure. So Kaizo Iron Man is like, you start with one Pokemon, and that's the Pokemon you have to run for the entire game. But then it has a couple of, like, get out clauses where it's like, if you can catch another Pokemon, you can replace your starter with that. But you can only have one Pokemon, ever. And so it's a kind of game mode where people are like restarting 3,000 times before they ever beat it, you know? I love watching the streams of it, but I'm unsure if I'd love playing it. Check my DMs. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. That's a lot to read, Cal. You expect me to be able to read that much? God damn. Cal's over here thinking, like, I know how to read and shit. I mean, yes. Ah, I'm being savaged. I'm being savaged. Okay, I'll read it in a sec. I need to figure out. Someone was talking about something else in, like, a link shell chat. Yeah, okay. Oh, I ruined that. I did it too early. 15-10. That's a pretty good slug shot. Speedrunners use one Pokemon throughout the entire run. Well, yeah, but I mean, that's how I played too when I was a fucking 8-year-old, so... Are you telling me I invented speedrunning strats as a child? In Pokemon Red, I caught a Nidoran. It was like the first Pokemon I caught. I've always been the person who doesn't want to play like the most meta, the most like popular shit. So the game gives you 3 starters and I was like, nah, fuck this. I picked Nidoran. So for me, Nidoran was like my main Pokemon. And I beat the entire game with a Nidoking. Which is very doable, because they have like Earthquake and Hyper Beam and shit. Like, Nidoking is kind of the shit. Okay, I'm gonna read this thing Cal sent me. Dear L, I will be donating my entire guild deposit to the chatter who can say I'm pretty first. Wait, no, I'm reading the wrong thing. Ah, shit. Shh. Is that the wrong message? Oh no. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I've read the message. Can I be mean? Is that allowed? Without giving context. I'm not giving anything away when I say that, because people in my community assume I'm gonna be mean, so... Man sent you feet? Oh my god. Be you? Okay, cool. I can be me, I'm good at that. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, no, 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 no. Can you, like, pin people's comments? Can I pin Maxo saying I'm pretty? Is that... Yes, I can. Okay, sweet. Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. It's all about body positivity today. You're the pretty one now. Yeah, I'm pretty. Pinned by El Harbol. Makes it look like I'm saying it, so I don't know. On and on and on. On and on and on. I kind of want a barrage, but I'm gonna smash anyway, so it doesn't matter. Set you those feet picks and confidence. Angel, Angel. Is this considered scamming? I don't know. Is it? Da, 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 da. I keep forgetting to barrage. I'm playing unoptimal ranger. The feet picks. I've been so distracted by the feet picks. There's so many toes. Da, 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 da. The gun range penalty is kind of a lot better than bow. And G. What is that? You sent me a picture of your mom? I'm confused now. What are you talking about? Hello? Am I confused or is Mexo confused? That's a question I ask a lot. Also, Mexo, I caught a bit of one of those videos that was like exposing Suddenly Banned and that whole saga in Tarkov. Kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of shocking to see how he played after he got exposed as likely having ESP. Because, like, Mans was just sitting in a bush a lot, all of a sudden, right? And that was one of the major things people were sus about with him, was just, like, he keeps just walking directly into things without checking corners, without checking bushes. I thought about it too when I did my my stream where I was playing Tarkov most recently. I thought about just like how different does my gameplay right now look to what we were seeing on his stream when he was doing that challenge, you know? Like just constantly checking angles, stopping to listen. We're in there looking from the shadows. Like a shadowy assassin. Some kind of ninjutsu practitioner or something. Alright. When this party ends, I might go just like try to get my Beastmaster soloed up a bit more or something. I don't know. I don't think I want to just sit around and seek on Ranger. I think, I'll be honest, I think playing Ranger is not the content that people want to watch in general. I don't know what it is about it, to be honest, but yeah. Maybe it's just like not relatable. Better than Summoner, damn. Crab, you still in here? You've been roasted. Crab dance, hello? Please report to the roasting. Oh, and then he moved. Fuck. I adjusted based on his positioning, and then he moved. I just can't win. There he is. All you do is get roasted? I mean, that means you're good at your job, though. You gotta take the good with the bad. Welcome back, Fuzz. $1,474 slug shot. Boom, baby. What's that? Oh, we're almost done though. We're 71. We're not quite a third through the level, but we're getting close. And then on Sunday, which is not tomorrow because it is not Saturday today, even though to the addled mind of Ellie Harabali, it fucking feels like it. I must be so tired from this work week that earlier I was just like, yeah, well, tomorrow's Sunday, so... Fuck me. Time to do weapon skill quest? That's true. It's Imperial Arrow, isn't it? I don't know which one is more worth doing. Is there a TP bonus gun or bow? Imperial and detonator? Yeah. I'd be tempted to try that out. Yeah, martial gun. Martial gun plus detonator plus sub-war attack food barge. Probably better than slugshot, because slugshot does stop scaling off of attack at some point, and detonator does not. Provided they coded it that way on the server. Oh, what? Oh. It would be kind of spicy, yeah. You have 2K PS12B. Shouldn't you be running Ash 12 then? I still want Tarkov to return to like the scarcity universe that Tarkov used to inhabit. I'm the only human being on Earth who wants that, but it was pretty fun. I hit one single barrage. Oh my god. Yeah. Like, before Flea Market, that was fun, because you had to really work for everything you had. Speaking of, I've been thinking about... Hang on, I'm gonna show you guys. There's the Ceylon, did you know? I've been thinking about picking this up. Because it's like a single-player, scarcity-based Tarkov game. Seems like it could be kind of fun. It's all like pixely graphics though, so I'll put it over here. Either that, or I start playing Stalker Gamma again. Reida. The bard, my friend, swapped back to Minuace, and yeah, I think it was worth doing. Chain 25, by the way. Jesus. Stalker Gamma is the epitome of fun and hard gameplay. Get a blasting Iron Man and dying to Chimera. Oh, shit. So I didn't even get super far in my run. I streamed a little bit of it. Because I played right back when Stalker Gamma got, like, super popular. Because Drewski was, putting out videos and stuff like that. I recommend those, by the way. Operator Drewski's, Stalker Gamma videos. Very interesting. Because he basically puts together, like, journal entry videos, basically. That are, like, 50 minutes long and go through probably, like, 10 hours of gameplay. And Stalker Gamma, for those who don't know, is a combination of all three Stalker games. It's a mod pack that is made and maintained by community members. And it's open world. They basically just jammed 3 games together. And aside from that, it's just like very impressive because NPCs like do stuff. They're not just like dumb people who stand still in the same spot. So you can run into like bad guys in an area where you expect good guys. You can hear some combat far away and then later realize there's bad stuff happening. Like I remember in my gameplay especially, I was going into like the swamps to talk to the Clear Sky guys who were my friends at the time. And then I suddenly just got fucking ambushed in one of their border towns. And it was fucking frightening. It's like dark as hell, suddenly a man's yelling in Russian, there's shotguns going off. There's Tarkov's rustle sound? Yeah, that's true. I still think Tarkov is basically unparalleled, but that's because it's, you know... Tarkov is the EVE Online of FPS games, you know? And you can't really beat that. You go, girl. Oh, yeah. Hybrid tech. I got Calandrius' feet pics earlier today in a DM. Just so you know. Just telling you so you can be jealous. On the soles of his feet, he had written in permanent marker, "Not a cop." Like it said not and then space on one foot and then cop on the other one. What the fuck? I can't. I was sworn to secrecy. To be honest with you, the only problem I have with DayZ is every time I've tried to play DayZ, there's been like a 2-hour queue to get on a server. Which I acknowledge is a weird problem to have, but yeah. It's just kind of been hard to get over the learning curve because even getting into the game is difficult. And sometimes you get into the game and you find out the server has settings you don't like, and I don't know. Another one past the dust. Another one past the dust. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. 63 silver bullets. The medium pop servers, you always find people. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'd like to learn DayZ, but I do also feel like I'd have to, like, be taught DayZ at this point, because it's been too long, you know? There's a lot of weird systems, I remember. Like, you have to put the thing in your hands and then combine it, but then for some things you don't combine the items, you, like, put it on the ground. We're getting 25k experience an hour here. I've had bands up, so maybe it's like 22 or something, actually without the bands, but still, that's fucking insane. You have 200 hours and still don't know anything? Well, I mean, that's... I know some people in Tarkov who are like that. Yeah, this is basically twice as good as a bird Sky Party. Which is kind of crazy. Malana torna casa. See, Retro remembers we're supposed to tank it over here. The other two have no idea. Your Italian ears are bleeding. Why are your Italian ears bleeding? What's happening? Did I miss my cough button and cough or something? What happened? I think I do sometimes. I have a cough button, but sometimes I'm just like... Anna torna a casa. Oh yeah, no. Look, I'm just making noise, okay? Deal with it. Making Italian Zeus Blade is like kind of the meta. I'm gonna be honest with you. What level are we synced to? We're 71. Apparently. We've been 70 for most of this, but we're 71 now. So I guess the guy leveled. Damn.
Bartholomew 20 191 just subscribed.
You have a lot of numbers in your name, which, Marianne quite liked saying in Finnish, huh? Damn. Huksakamente, aksikakamente. She is a hard-working woman. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. You got your Dio? Dio! I believed in you. Well, I was wrong. Me, better. I was wrong. Chain 40? It's not bad, honestly. Well, I was wrong. We're at 22,000 an hour right now, so I guess maybe this is like rate adjusted relative to the rings wearing out. You're gonna exfil camp RR, Red Rebel, and Shiny Hunt on Pokemon Soul Silver. I don't understand how people can exfil camp. I just don't. Like, how, you know? I just don't understand. Also, I like how the white mage is literally just fucking moved because everyone keeps pushing over to her side. No more. Oh no, don't. Whoop! I select shot for 1,300 when it had 1%. Nice, 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 nice. This white mage, 99% thinks people are fucking idiots. I'm just saying. Better. I was wrong. And brain damage is exfil campers? Yeah, maybe. And now you're just walking over to the white mage again. Dude, come on. Have some fucking respect. It's just bullying at this point. And it's dead. You're welcome. Oh, she's pulling a golem now. Alright, time for the ninja to die. There's the AI-generated L in the bottom left. Yeah. We fed my VTuber into the same AI model a bunch. And it spat out a ton of different stuff. I thought it was funny. And then when I needed a chat blocker, I was just like, you know what? Let's just use this. Why not? Oh, this thing does AoE magic. Crystal weapon. That's not so bad. I think these guys get like Panzerfaust or something. Oh, chain died. Ah! I guess I gotta be on this side. Oh. Genocist. Ay. Oh, you know what I just realized, chat? I think there's more Faraway Paladin for me to watch. I need to keep up on my anime lists, honestly. I'm slipping. Part of that though is that I've been picking back up The Expanse to rewatch it, just because it's a really good show. I'm currently on season 3. Cheap kerosene, know it gonna burn out everything in a pastime. Whoa. I've been burned for the last time. What is anime? Have you not ever watched an anime, Mr. Crab? Sir Crab.
Perfectly normal human.
Pladpunk. I like it. That's a good name. Crabs don't watch cartoons. You're highly evolved creatures? Like that? Oh, I've been burned for the last time. Time. Whoa. $31 silver bullets. Wow. That one's asleep, so pull that one. Well, okay. I guess we're committing to ADC. Got it. Is it asleep? Yes. In a pastime. I like anime a lot. I think I watch more anime on average than I do, like live action stuff. But there's like, I don't know, there's more genre diversity in anime than there is in a lot of live action. And like some of my favorite TV shows are just like feel-good shows and stuff like that. Or feel-bad shows, you know, the tearjerkers. touch is just a touch. Not like in the moon. Perfect pretense. For something that ain't real. Okay, I bound the one behind you, White Mage. Are you smart enough to move away from it? That's the question. The one thing this game could use, just because, like, a lot of mobs in the same area will have literally the same name, right? If there was, like, a marker or something above a mob's head when I shadowbound it, that might be kind of useful. Or an effect. Because, like, how's anyone gonna see that I shadowbound that one and not this one? It could never be us. Just you and I. HFXI, baby. Is this an advertisement? Mob list should show debuffs, you think? Oh. I turned that off, like, immediately. What's the Vanna deal with that? Oh my god. Okay, Jerry. Look, okay, this is a Kramer stream. I need you to accept that. That's like the assignment for all the community members. Like, in the Final Fantasy XI streaming community, which character would be which streamer in Seinfeld or Friends or whatever, you know? Feels for something that ain't real. Just you and I. You and I, you and I, you and I, you and I, you and I. Not like in the moon. How's it going? It's going pretty well. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I got a 1, 2, 3, 4 select shot. Hello? It's very important. 1, 2, 3, 4 slug shot. Look. Oh, you can't see it. We need more combat details before you can see it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Time to uninstall. There's no more progress to be made. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. I should quit while I'm ahead. I should become an Animal Crossing streamer instead. So, yeah, come back on Saturday. We're gonna finish off the island. It'll be good. Maybe I should get my mom to try Animal Crossing. Maybe that's where we're at. In my, like, quest to find a game for my mom that she would like. It's like, bring her my fucking Switch and be like, alright, try this. See how it goes. Fuck him man, beat the man's push it empty. Hi, son, Monte Bello. Did the pandemic send me but her mom a Switch and they played Animal Crossing together? Yeah, it's a good game, isn't it? Honestly, I might bring her my Switch just so I can show her a bunch of games. That might be the play. Am I the tank? Samson. I'm the tank! Why am I the tank? What the fuck are you guys doing? Like, I know I am the tank now, but why was I the tank before this? I'm gonna die. 100%. Yeah, regen, that's gonna do it. Hey, thank God. Something happened. I saw love. I think we might be done. We got a lot of experience, though. That's like... What was it? 30%? No. What did I start at, chat? We had 71 from 70. Yeah, halfway through 71. I think I was only like a third into 70. So we got like 66% of 70 to 71 and then over half of 71 as well. Really good party. Oh, actually, no. Don't leave. Don't leave. I can't leave. Gotta get my silver bullets. I was about to leave money on the ground. Congrats on your promotion to tank. Thank you. Yeah. Well, we have half a stack of bullets and how many stacks? 6 stacks. Okay, so 5.5 stacks of bullets in 2 hours. That's like, hang on. That's only 44,000 gil, chat. Have you considered playing Ranger, chat? Do you want to spend 44,000 gil to get a level and a half? If you do, Ranger. It's for you, let me tell ya. Ugh. You have to be such a Chad that you don't care anymore. You have to kill the part of you that cares. And then you can play Ranger. To be fair, if you do kill that part of you, like, it makes it a lot easier, honestly. Just throwing money at a wall constantly, it's fine. And then on Sunday, I get an additional 10k as well. We're 16k away from 72 at this point. It's within range. Definitely gonna take like another week or something though. Did I win? Yeah, I did a lot of damage. Measure my levels in Gil? I mean, Ranger would be pretty expensive if I measured my levels in Gil. I'm not gonna lie. Too much for you. If all my parties were that efficient, though, it would not take that long to actually hit 75. It would just cost a lot of money. Yes, I am I do. Do. Okay. I need to find stuff. Do I not have a... I think I'm missing something. Yeah, shoes. For some reason I don't have shoes. It's beast time, baby. What's up? Oh, I have lizard. What was I using as shoes before, though? I don't get it. Oh, royal footman. Okay. Alright. Let's see. What's my title? It's just Hello Vonnie Yell. That's fine. We can have that as our title. Ba-da-ba, bum bum, ba-da-ba. Beast shaking your head. I miss like original Beastmaster a lot. That's what I wanted to play on the server. But they killed it, so now this is all we got. The thing I realized though is that I wanna solo even if I hate that they basically murdered the solo job on this server. Cause like I played the solo job because I like solo jobs, you know? And I know I'm gonna be upset about a lot of the design direction of this on this server, but it is what it is. Still in this party, apparently. Da 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 da. What's your plan for tomorrow? Where are we going? That's the question. I think run 4 is the quickest way to get to like a good place to level. Da 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 da. What's your plan for tomorrow? I'm kind of thinking like just toward the end of the stream today, I might actually load up some Tarkov. We'll see how I feel. Like maybe the Beastmaster leveling is going super well and I don't feel like it, but I don't know. I kind of have a little bit of Tarkov bug in me again. Hello, Weaver. I'm paralyzed. Who are you? My name is Paralyzed. Let's see. Did I bring the food? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Okay. While I auto run, hopefully to the zone line, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back in a second. Hello? I still come back, ball. Ah, there's a dead person. No. Dead person. Aranok, no. How could I do this to you? Level 11 Red Mage. They've died. Their friend told them, don't release. It's not worth it. They've been there for 30 minutes. They could have just walked back by now. That's just how it goes. That's just the saga. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I thought I got another ability, but it's just provoke. Because I'm subbing warrior now. I was subbing bard when I was way lower level, just because Payon is actually a lot when you have a pet tanking half the time. I don't think sub job matters though, honestly, until like level 20. It's pretty much just like a stat here and there. And if you sub white mage or something, you get enough MP to cast one thing. Unless I guess you're a Taru. Going sub bard for now? Yeah, because I mean sub bard gives you something at least, you know? da. I think ideally I'd want to be in the like northwest camp here. I think that's the better one. Whoa!
It's hard to stay up, it's been a long, long day.
And you got the Sandman at your door.
But hang on, leave the TV on,
And let's do it all in one.
it's okay. You can always sleep through work tomorrow. Hey, hey, hey. Tomorrow's just your future yesterday.
Okay, welcome. Hello? My ears are no longer functioning, but welcome, Raiders. Hi, Parabola. Did you have a good stream? Do you have functioning ears anymore? That's intentionally loud, by the way. It might be a little too loud, but yeah, it's loud as fuck, isn't it? Da 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 da. Hey, why hey? Tomorrow's just your future yesterday. We're in raid, it scared the shit out of you. That's just good content, Mike said. Helping your friend get some scrolls mostly. Nice, nice, nice. Enjoy your stepping and your housing. Parabola's gonna go touch some grass. Controversial opinion, touching grass. Blah, 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 blah. I kind of like this playstyle. Like, this is not at all how you play Beast in Era. Because I'm killing shit that's way too low level to have given experience in Era, so... This is not how you would have done it, but yeah. Thought you were dead as fuck. Yeah, but didn't you feel comforted that it's hard to stay up? It's been a long, long day. And you got the Sandman at your door? But come on, leave the TV on. And let's do it all again. Hey, hey. You can always do the sleep tomorrow. Hey, but just the future yesterday. I have TP, right? Yeah, we can do this. One actual, like, issue on this server, you don't get sick. Like, if you play Charm Beast on this server, you're kind of fucking nerfed, honestly. I could have familiared this was. Maybe I should have. I can't tell what's happening in that emote. Oh, it's like a lurkin' VTuber. Got it. It's a lurk tuber. A little lurker guy who's lurking. Just because it's good. doesn't make it right. Nah, just because it feels good. The other kind of wild thing about EXP being so much lower than it was on retail is that, like, I can just charm things that are lower level than me. And then the charm duration is almost always going to be 100%. It used to be kind of a downside to be a Mithra and be a Beastmaster because your charm percentages on toughs and very toughs were not super good. At least not until you had a ton of charisma gear, which is why Monster Signa was worth a lot. This guy's level 10, so he's a better target. Just because it feels good doesn't make it right. Okay, we have a minor issue. Hello, friend. Doesn't make it right. I wonder, on some level, I wonder if, like, the solo play here. Are you, like, attacking that one? Okay. If you're gonna go, like, Beastmaster / White Mage, maybe actually you go Beastmaster / Paladin? If you're going for survivability, right? If it's mostly, like, curing and stuff you're interested in. Sub-Paladin at 50 Beastmaster, you'd have auto-refresh. You'd have a bunch of cures. You'd have flash, which you probably don't care that much about. But you'd also have shield mastery. You have native shield skill. Would miss that on status heal, sneak, and invis. Yeah. No, I know. But there's definitely some situations where you don't need the status heals or sneak and invis. Like sneak and invis, you could just use medicine, right? Like most of the time, White Mage sub-job for Beastmaster was mostly about safety. It was primarily about the ability to sneak and invis to get to camps that were big. And then healing yourself. And like you have native shield skill, so your shield is going to be like pretty okay. It's probably not going to beat Sub-Nin, because Sub-Nin is just very, very good, but... Maybe you could be the tank and you could have a DD-focused pet instead. Provided the pets are functional on this server. I don't know. I don't know how the jugs work. Oh, okay. My bee died, so I need you to be my new bee, Akbaba. Cool, thank you. I don't know. I think it's like a potential combo that would actually work and be pretty good. It does depend on a bunch of factors, though. Like, maybe you run the F as your pet. And you always engage first, so you get first engagement entity. I mean, you could flash, too, if you really need to be holding aggro. Eft was definitely a thing in this era. But I mean, everything I know about the game from era of Beastmaster is kind of pointless here. Oh, you have numbing noise? Damn. Eft familiar, pet level cap 45. $58 cooking. That's kind of rough, actually. Why am I not seeing the HQ for this? There is an HQ Eft. What the hell is that called? That's like how you did Mott. I'm just seeing like a bunch of all caps messages in the endgame link shell. I think it's going well. I think they're doing fine. they're alright, you know. They'll be fine. Maybe Beastmaster / Dark is where it's actually at, and then you use the Scythe, and you Last Resort, and you Soul Eater, and you Guillotine. It's probably absolutely terrible, but you know, it might be fun. Fun, but terrible. I don't even know if there's any interesting shields in Era, like any stat shields or anything. Like, 99 cap has weapon skill damage shields and store TP shields and shit, so it's a bit more interesting to use. Cynical. Trying to remember where I actually camped as a Beastmaster on retail, but like the low levels are really hard to remember. Because they didn't last nearly as long, right? You spent way fucking longer at level 50 soloing. I think it might have been like Jugner, basically. Like, you go from Ronfort to Jugner. And fuck around there for a while. Da-da, 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 da-da. Captain Gus Gus, what is the easiest job to unlock? Beastmaster. Second easiest, probably Bard or Ranger, depending on what's hard for you. Ranger's very easy, but it requires you to go to Windurst. Bard is also very easy, but it's more traveling and a little bit of Gil. I'd recommend trying to unlock the advanced job you actually want to play, though, in general. Because it does kind of take some time to do anyway, whether it's easy or not. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Every day. Okay. Did my bird become an enemy? It did. Stop slacking, bird. Come on. I saw it hell diving and I was like, I can't even tell you to hell dive, so that wasn't me. Ba, ba, ba. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ra ba 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 ba. Painted black, black as night. Ay, yeah. I want to be a Deke. I want to be a Deke customer. I'm gonna swap it. $14. Okay, I think we're gonna chill on that one. We're gonna heal up a little, just in case. No, maybe I should make myself another cup of tea. Yeah, I'm gonna start the kettle. I want a tea. Awesome. Ever had low one. I fought the low and a low one. Ay, yeah. You killed my bird. You fucker, you killed my bird. Sapling, get over here. Fight this thing. I fought the law and a law one. Do you even get sick on the server? That's actually a question I have. Do I get sick? If you get sick, you could play charm only. If you don't get sick, then Jesus Christ. Law one. I fought the law and a law one. Oh, you do get sick at 25. I guess it's kind of possible to play Gamer Beast. Oh, wait, but maybe sick is the new sick. Maybe it's the entity move? Okay, no. It does make your charmed pet use a TP move. Got it. Cool. Boom, boom. Yeah, sick on charm pets and ready on jug. That's good. When I get a high enough level to have some charm gear and stuff like that, I'm definitely gonna try out some of the old charm camps and see how they feel. The kind of like the wrinkle in the works on this server in particular is that like the well, I don't know, it's tough. Like, people are probably right. It's probably the most optimal to just have 6 Beastmasters with a bunch of pets, bash on things, and zerg them. That's probably the optimal way to gain XP. But it's only because the experience penalties for having pets in parties have been removed, you know? And that's like a lot of the structure around why you would charge very toughs, or you would charm very toughs and fight incredibly toughs. So, like, charm playstyle might just be completely dead, I guess. I feel like the big brain play, though, is to show up to one of those, like, beast burn parties and just, like, charm a local mob and familiar it and just be like, yeah, I have a pet. What's up? It would probably work just fine to do that as well. God, I need to remember to keep doing my Chains of Promathia too at some point. Like, I got done with the fucking Crags. The Primivians or whatever the fuck. Very happy to have that done, but I mean, I can't get the outpost in Timnasia until I think it's like 3-3 or something. Also need that shit for Dreamworld Dynamis, so yeah. No, I know how sick works, because sick is what we used to have. Ready was added, like, way later. Like, wings or something, to be honest. It was pretty late. Better, 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 better. Some shit. My tea bag all nice and done. Big tea business happening. Mm. I was gonna like completely cut out caffeine, and instead I just like massively reduced my caffeine consumption. Which I guess is better than completely going back to coffee all the time. But yeah. How do I get up here? What was actually our damage percentages from that party earlier? Ranged attack, 47.6%. Slug shot, 44.8%. It's not bad. When I've parsed against people who have like Celine's bow and stuff like that, usually they've done more damage with their weapon skills and less damage with their ranged attacks. Is there a way up? Like there must be, but I haven't seen it. There should be, yeah. It's like the southwestern one. Sheep
Perfectly
familiar.
normal human tongue.
Captain Gus Gus, your tongue is so normal. Oh my god. The doctor actually couldn't believe it when they conceived you. Just like such a perfectly normal human tongue. It's crazy. There's not like even a little lizard. Well, this is a perfect target. Sheep or blunt? Sheep, beat the fuck out of this thing. Yes, you are. Gauge. I'm gonna gauge you, Mr. Skeleton. Unable to use the job ability. Okay, well. It was fun while it lasted. Engage. Charm. No, sorry, reward. Go to town. Oh, I'm blinded. That's the problem. Yeah, this is kind of like the natural state of things, is that when you're fighting a mob, you as the player are generally going to produce more energy than the pet is. Which is why sometimes you want, like, survivability for yourself. Which, again, is why you ended up doing, like, slash white mage or slash ninja back in the day. That's why I also think that, slash paladin should work pretty well. Auto refresh is going to do a lot of work for, like, longevity and single camps. Why don't I just stay here? This is like fucking 10 mobs. Jesus. Secretia. Full Beast is level 23. Sick and Ready come at the same level, 25. What's the shield skill? E. 200 shield skill. Warrior gets a C+. Hmm. Kind of want to chew that. If I ever level Warrior, which I'm not gonna do ever, I'd kind of want to try swapping to a shield and seeing how Defender does. Da, da, da. I've traveled into space. Da 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 ra da da. I do also think, like, doing a little bit of soloing is some of the best things you can do for getting Beastman seals in this fucking server. Because in parties, you realistically don't get a lot of Beastman seals. There's one every 5 minutes or something that drops, and then you're splitting it 6 ways. So you can party a shit ton and end up with like 20 Beastman seals. Or you can solo for a couple hours and end up with like 20, 30, 40. I think that's one of the major things a lot of people who mained Beast early on noticed, is that they had more access to BCNMs than anyone else did. It's not what I said. This one. We're very close to leveling, but I don't think this gets it. The sheep has 2% HP. Nice. It's all that I've got left. God. I was thinking about getting my woodworking up again earlier today. It's just such a painful thing to consider at some point. I really would like to have it at 100 because it's been a project I've put so much effort into. But I don't think I can do that and also play Ranger, you know? I don't have that kind of money. Like, woodworking has been more expensive than leveling Nin and Ranger. Level 16. Okay, we're not taking that on with a nearly dead sheep. Everywhere comes in color. Ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba, ba-da. Kind of getting to the point now where, well, I don't know. Like Valkyr, charm rabbits, try to kill crabs or something? Lizards, maybe? Like on the north side where nobody camps, maybe? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Try to kill our sheep on this thing. Oh, I didn't want to pull aggro. Oh yeah, I got new shoes. Cool. Okie dokie. He's a wizard, Harry. Hello, Hagrid. I'm here to kill you, Hagrid. I always kind of wondered what the deal is with their heads, you know? They have like a sack on their head. It's kind of crazy. Hi, Tamale. How are you doing, my friend? You're enjoying it more than Monster Hunter. Okay, that might be criminal speech. It's possible you could get arrested in Japan for saying that. Actually, I guess secondary question. Which Monster Hunter have you played? Is it just Rise? Because, okay, that might make a little bit of sense, but... you know. I think I heard Wild Hearts was, like, super broken when it released. And I haven't heard much about it since. You played World 2? Aw, shit. Ah, shit. Because World was, like, actually pretty good. I think Rise is good, too. It's just, you know... It's very different. I'm occasionally sad when I play Rise because like everyone has massive mobility all of a sudden. And that used to be like certain weapons' entire thing was the mobility. And every time someone mounts, I'm just like, you know what? You used to have to like actually try to do that and put effort into it and find ledges and shit like that. And then in Rise, you just get mount damage for doing your super moves, so mounting is no longer a fun thing. It's just a thing everyone always does. And yeah, I have feelings about Rise for sure. I was able to look past most of that though, just because the gameplay loop was really fun. Has some stuttering, but not horrible. Nice. Yeah, when it released, I was watching, I think it was like Germa and Strippin and stuff. They were doing like sponsored segments on Wild Hearts. It was pretty broken on release, like monsters just standing inside of walls and shit like that. You do a dash attack and apply flame buff to you for a bit. Ah, okay. So it's kind of like a Fortnite of Monster Hunters. Build to win. The Battle Royale. Ugh. Just a casual 20 agility. That's a fucking Mithra moment right there. Yeah. Sound. Instead of being here. I had Dex down even. $26 Dex. Nice. Oh, I just reminded myself again. Yeah. I was supposed to look up the anime. There should be some new anime that I haven't, put up on. Because I was falling behind. We get crunchy. Should rest. Ba 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 ba. There's a lot of fucking weird anime this season, to be honest. Ba-ra-ba-ba-ba-ba-ra-ba. I live by the river. London calling. I guess One Piece is still running? That must be like 7,000 episodes now. Shangri-La Frontier, I have been catching up on. Faraway Paladin, that's one. Is there a new Faraway Paladin? I was watching that. It was pretty good. The Lord of the Rust Mountains. Season 2. So I do have some stuff to watch. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna keep that open so I remember it later. It's good. Oh, I also have an entire season of The Expanse to get through later. So much to watch, you know? That's actually how I started leveling Beastmaster. I was just watching television. Perfect time to hang out and chill. I don't really want to charm at level 9, so I'll just beat its ass. Level 12. Better. Over here, buddy. Is there like a multiplayer in Wild Hearts? Like, is it populated and stuff like that? Because I think multiplayer is one of my favorite aspects of Monster Hunter. Because it's such like a hardcore-ish game, but it's also just not at all hardcore. It lets you choose how you want to play it at any given time. And I have so much respect for that. Like, it's so nice. Because you can get home from work and have all the energy in the world, and you're ready to take on a fucking Hyper Nergigante on your own, solo. You're ready to, like, sweat for an hour and kill this thing. Or you can get home from work and you can just fucking load up a Japanese lobby and fucking crush everything. I remember Monster Hunter World on the PS4. The SOS flare was literally just call a Japanese person for help. That was how that worked. I think it was largely because, like, the English-speaking or Western audience for Monster Hunter were a lot of them were new to Monster Hunter, right? And so they came into Monster Hunter with kind of a Dark Souls type mindset. So they were all like, oh, I have to kill this on my own. I have to defeat the game solo. I have to be a gamer, R registered trademark, you know? So whenever you actually hit the multiplayer options, it was just Japanese people. And me. I was there too, because I'm just like, I played Monster Hunter before. I'm not soloing everything. Fuck that. And then eventually more Western people started playing online. And then we got drama because everyone in the West was like, well, capturing is faster, Forehead. And it's just like, yeah, but that's not how Monster Hunter works, Forehead. And that was like a big drama that lasted for such a long time because people were like adamant that capturing was always better, which is not true, but they were adamant.
Perfectly normal human tongue.
Hi, Red Rose. I'm glad you have a perfectly normal human tongue. On and sad. See things around the map that you get a request for help from others. Ah, interesting. So they leave like little markers in the world or something. I love the idea of that in Dark Souls 2. Where you could join like the Blue Sentinel and the Blue Bell Covenant. That was a good idea. It didn't really work, but it was a good idea. Because then basically, if you were kind of a casual player who didn't want to do a lot of PvP, you join like the Blue Bell, and a bunch of people who will do PvP will come to help you, you know? Or you join the Rat Cartel and you just murder people mercilessly for about 30 hours. That's also an option. You could do that. Listen to my heart. I listen to my heart. Ba, 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 ba. I should probably pull this sweater off. I'm getting like boiled again. When I have the gaming computer and the streaming computer running, this room gets pretty hot. It's okay, chat. I didn't flash you guys because I don't have a real camera on. There we go. 8. Ba, 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 ba. Level 12, Funguar. The thing I wonder is, could I start killing the rock eater guys around here with some kind of pet? I think there are bees as well, aren't there? There's like level 19 bees, level 19 rock dudes. Da, 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 da. Unbelievable. Never gonna give it up. Reward doesn't seem to do that much entity for the pet anymore. Oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Kill the bird, not me. Oh, come on, bird. You gotta miss when I'm at this low health? Jesus Christ. This bird, I swear to God. Is Wild Hearts like on sale? So this is what I was thinking about maybe getting to Molly. I was thinking about Zero Zevert. Because it's like a 2D Tarkov single player thingy. I guess it's kind of like Stalker too. It's definitely inspired by Tarkov though. Although this stuff is definitely Stalker, because these are, those are like zone creatures. Sorry, I just had to survive for a second. No worries. Did I get Zero Zevert? Am I gonna play it? That's the question. Larooney! Lawoony? Oh my god. I'm getting all swoony because it's Lawoony. Hello? What is this game? You thought I quit? So the thing is, I'm playing on Horizon now. I'm a private server streamer when it comes to 11, all of a sudden. I quit retail. Because I ran out of shit to do. And I'm not quite as psychopathic as Ejin and Velner have turned out to be. Sorty has you 6 months in? Yeah, sure, but like, I mean... So does trying to write out every position of pi that I can count, you know? I could spend 6 months doing that, if I wanted to. That doesn't mean I want to. And it's like such a weird position to hold, especially publicly as someone who now has been a private server streamer for like 8 months or something out of the year. Is that it's like, I don't agree with the people who think current retail is bad. I don't agree at all, because I think current retail is so much fun. I saw someone who had a name like Larooney earlier today in town, and I just did /think at them. So, I don't know. Maybe that was you. Not you? Okay, because they were named like Laroonias or something, and I was like, wait. I know her. But I guess not. You've relayed on every possible social media channel? Hell yeah! We need to tell Ejin too. No, I have the back channels. Like, we're both streamers, you know? I can slide in those DMs if I... No, I'm not gonna tell anyone. It's fine. You're safe here. You're one of the few people who are safe in this chat. It's gotta feel pretty good, right? Step Bro, however, he ain't fucking safe here. That motherfucker played Thief wrong for like a month. 28 days. Uh-huh. Cause he does not smoke the same cigarettes as me. I kind of love that line in this song. It's like such a small way to point out toxic masculinity. Like, this guy can't be a man, cuz he doesn't do exactly what I do. It's weird. So, Larini, on to other things. Are you also cautiously optimistic about the potential of a Monster Hunter 6? Of which we so far have heard only rumors, but some of the rumors are that the Monster Hunter World team are going to be behind it. I'm at the point where I'm thinking about going back to play Monster Hunter World. There's an Anon hardcore guy out here killing the mineral eaters. So our strat of doing this might be worse. The toe hairs. I don't want to target them. They AoE. Let's go west. There's one over by the lake. I'll see if I can try to do a new style, old style beast camp over there. Definitely doing Monster Hunter 6. Yeah. I don't think a Rise expansion is the play, but I don't know. The thing about Japanese developers is that sometimes they exist in their own world and we can't influence that. We just need to accept that, like, Tanaka-san is not an outlier, you know? Tanaka-san is just the fucking standard. And while he did great things, he kind of just stuck to what he know, you know? So we might get a fucking expansion to Monster Hunter 4U or something. Who knows? I would love, like, a further development on what Monster Hunter World did. And I would love for them to tie it into just like, oh wow, this is like the defining moment of the PlayStation 5 or something. You know, just make it some absolute shad shit, you know? Okay, what do we go for here? 18? It's gonna be tough to charm, but yeah, sure. Okay, we got it right away. Familiar. I want to keep you, Snapper. You're my special buddy. And then I want to fight this guy. You missed. Okay, you're not very good at fighting. Did you know that? Air is too slow for you nowadays. Yeah, no, I get it. There's some things that I really like about Era that I don't like about current retail. But I don't know. I have complicated feelings, okay? I have complicated feelings. Oh, that's just an add-on, Larini. In a solo situation, I don't think it matters at all having this add-on. But when you're in like a party or something, it can be very useful because you can see someone targeting the wrong mob with a Dia before it happens. And that is very fucking useful. Because it basically looks at the packet and it sees like, oh, this guy's targeting that mob. And then it shows you that this guy's targeting that mob. Which, you know, in the case where they're targeting something they're not supposed to, very useful. What was I about to say? I was about to say something. Fuck! I'm a goldfish. We showing off my hot emotes. Hell yeah. I should pop into Egan's chat and show him the fucking Mandy, actually, to be honest. He's the leafkin. He should have some respect for other plants. You meant the job adjustments? Yeah. I think what they did to Thief is slightly insane. That's a recent change that they just made. And then I think what they did to Beastmaster is also insane. Bully! No, collaborator. Larini, collaborator. Collaborator is Scholar SP2. On a 5-minute cooldown. Scholar SP2 on a 5-minute cooldown. Like, they pared it down a little, right? Like, it's not... You're not taking everyone in your party's entity and taking it to that person. We're taking 50% of the target of your choice's entity and giving it to another person. Which is more than enough to be incredibly broken. Like, you could just, like, always target the Dark Knight, always target the Black Mage, right? Like, it's very easy to use it and be incredibly effective. And yeah, Beastmaster is also incredibly busted because pretty much everything is better. Like, Jug Pets are the same level as you are. Which, if you've played Beastmaster, is absolutely insane. The banner's back, yeah! Look at that. Look at the banner, it's over there. Can't get into private service because damage isn't real. I'm not sure I get it. What? Damage isn't real? Is damage not real? I do a lot of damage. What do you mean? Korea froze me because no one's changed my model in so long that the fucking program is basically asleep. Hello? I'm back. Hello. Hi, titties. How you doing? That's just the morning routine. You wake up, you go, hi, titties. And then you can go about your day. Why do retail players hate private servers? Heard Ejin went on about that from Krabs. I don't think retail players hate private servers. I mean, I'm a retail player and I'm playing and streaming private. I think the thing that happens to you a lot as a retail streamer is you get a lot of people who come into your chat assuming you're playing on private. And they tend to not even give it a chance, basically. So, like, if you stream retail, you always get a lot of private people coming into your chat. And I think that's where the hostility ends up coming from, because it's a weird... It's always a weird conversation, to be honest with you. So like when I was playing retail, I had kind of a weird relationship to the private streamers. Not the private streamers. I shouldn't say that, because like Iron Pandemonium and stuff, he was a total bro back then. Who else was like a private streamer that we had discourse with? I can't remember. But that's changed a lot too, especially with Horizon. There's a lot more streamers now who came into the category with Horizon. What's his face that disappeared? Oh, Feel Good Club or whatever. There's so many, because I just remember video game boss battles too. All the multi-boxers are really chill, honestly. They're pretty good people. Like, for context, for those of you who know some of the Horizon streamers now and don't follow or didn't follow retail back then, like myself and Quetch, we were both retail streamers. We both played on Bahamut. So, like, we know Ejin, we know Laruni, because they're over on, God, what's your fucking server called again? I can't remember. Ragnarok, that's it. And then Velner over on Fenrir. So, like, we had friendly relationships despite not even playing together. Me and Quetch did play together, though. We were doing Odyssey and stuff like that. It was a lot of fun. Played retail after starting private servers. It was fun, but you just didn't know what the fuck to do. Made a Kokoku, all story missions, and just dipped. Yeah, that's actually what happens to a lot of people. If you rejoin Horizon, can we static? Yeah, sure, why not? You can pick what job you want me to be, and I can probably be it, because I only have, like, Ninja and Ranger. Close to 75. Da da da. Ba 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 ba. It kind of looked like a party was trying to form where I'm currently camping. Never had to knock on wood. Makes me wonder if I could. It makes me wonder if I... Question mark, LMAO, old school. Oh, yeah, someone trying to camp on top of a Beastmaster? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's just nostalgia right there. Had to knock on wood. Someone who has. It makes me wonder if I... But yeah, what was I gonna say? Right, not knowing what to do at 119 is, like, I think one of the biggest issues for players who start playing retail. The thing, too, is that, like, you have so many options. And it's incredibly overwhelming, too, as a new player to figure out what you can actually do. Because the amount of content that's open to you is, like, 20 things, maybe? But which path of progression you should take is, like, a little different depending on which job you're leveling. Yeah, this man is stealing my camp. Yeah. It's fine. Asura too? Yeah, Asura is like a cesspool, to be honest. I think a lot of retail streamers, a lot of retail players have been on Asura at some point, and most of them are not anymore. That's basically all you need to know about Asura. You miss casual sags? Oh my god, casual Odyssey static is literally the best content Final Fantasy XI has ever offered. It was so much fun. Especially fun when we had like 2 subs that we had to fucking LFG on the Bahamut shout chat. And they come into the party and we're just like, alright, so the bard is tanking. That was some of the best shit. Just like... like, welcome to our party. We're about to do new endgame that is difficult and we could all die. And when you join LFG parties like this, you're used to it not going that well. Anyway, the bard is the tank. Did feel bad sometimes when we died like first pull. That was pretty fucking rare though, Tumuli. Like, that was usually someone else fucked up, right? For the most part, we actually smashed. Like, it went really well. I'm kind of mad about this guy now. Little bitch baby running up stealing the good mobs? Come on, man. Some of us were here first, you know? I'm just saying. Some of us were here first and some of us have no fucking chill. That's me, I don't have any chill. Fuck off. You bitch baby. Your OG Asura, I see. Damn. Asura kind of went downhill in the later stages of the game. Because it became like the default English-speaking server for a while. And that led to overpopulation. And overpopulation led to subculture problems, I guess you could call it. It basically became like a majority American server. Which, as it turns out, is not only a good thing. Can I kill this thing from 13%? I hope so. If I have to charm you to survive, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, got it. I got an experience chain. Hell yeah. This bitch baby is still stealing my mobs, though. You transferred back to Azura because we weren't doing anything in Scottish LS anymore and haven't touched 11 cents. Yeah. I mean, I think Scotty too fell off. Alright, we're gonna go elsewhere because this ranger has ruined the camp. Hang on, just give me a second. Okay. None of you guys can see the fact that I blacklisted that guy, so that's hidden information. Take care, Laruni. If you do start playing on Horizon, I'm probably still playing, so we could hook up. Although I should say, in December, there's a Tarkov patch coming out, and I'm gonna be fucking gone. I'll be back to, like, logging on for events and shit. Because I got the Tarkov to do at that point. You don't like shooter games, but why is it good? How do you even explain it? It's like, it's so hard to explain. It's so hard to explain. It's like a role-playing game progression thing. Like, it's difficult to survive, it's difficult to acquire items. That makes surviving more interesting, it makes getting the items that you need more interesting. You're constantly trying to like make money, you're trying to get levels, you're trying to do quests. And in the middle of all that, you're like shooting AI, you're shooting other players. It's just really good. It hits all the like MMO buttons, basically. It's kind of like an open world PvPvE MMO. It's not open world though, that's the thing. It's just very big maps. Yeah, you can drink all the cartons of milk. That's important. Technically, you don't have to fight people. You could just talk to them as well and hope they don't kill you. Like, it's an option. Sometimes if you're weird enough, people don't shoot you because they're just like, I mean, I've done 7,000 raids and this is the first time anyone's been this weird to me, you know? I met a Russian guy one time in the interchange mall and I just sung to him. I sung like Les Miserables to him and he was just like, what the fuck? And he sat still for like the entire duration of it. And then at the end I was just like, that was for you, my friend. And he was just like, you sing very nice. That's one of my favorite interactions I've had in Tarkov to this day. Just like kind of scaring the shit out of some Russian guy by just singing randomly when he thought he was hidden. $11 and 11. I think these guys link. That's why I'm a little unsure. Are they psyched somehow? They don't have eyes. Yeah, you were not the worst person I've ever told Tarkov to, so like you could have gone far if you didn't abandon me. You found a full odd shiny Totodile. What's a full odd? I have no idea what that means. Totodile is the little little alligator guy though, isn't he? Probably play again when next wipe happens. Good, Stoic. Good. Lean into these thoughts. Like, I'm definitely playing with Parabola again. Whether he wants to or not. He's an ad prison? Oh my god, imagine ads. Imagine supporting the channel by watching the ads. Oh my god, can you imagine? Wow. Tonight. To forgive you. You follow me down. You follow me down. Are you back? Full odd is 1 out of 8,192. Right, but what the fuck does that mean? Welcome back from ad prison, Stoic. But yeah, you should play Tarkov with us when the December wipe hits. If the trend continues, it should be around 21st or 26th. That should be roughly when they do the wipe. Turbo's worth it for a month. No ad prison. Nice. Full odd is 1 out of 8,192. That's the chance to get a shiny. Why do you call it full odd though? You already said it was a shiny. I don't get it. Doesn't shiny already say the thing? It's shiny? Stricken love that follow you. There are mechanics that make it easier to get a shiny. Right, okay, weird. I kind of feel like the Zoomers took over Pokemon, you know? Can anyone relate? Am I being a relatable streamer? When I played Pokemon, it was really simple. And now they have like Ultramaxes and Gigamaxes and temporary stone evolutions, and there's like rhetoric around what kind of shiny you're getting, and there's like flocks of Pokemon sometimes, and I don't know. I remember Coliseum, that was fun. GameCube? DAE GameCube out here? Come on. I found my copy of Pokemon Coliseum and I kept it, and I have it in a box. I'm pretty sure I have my GameCube around here somewhere too, but I'd have to look. It's much easier now to get shinies with the shiny sandwich. Okay. I feel like that's a joke. I feel like you're making that's a joke, right? That's not a real thing. You're just saying it because it sounds ridiculous. Twilight Princess or Majora's Mask treatment? You made dark, oppressive, sad Pokemon. That's what the millennials want. We just want a Pokemon game that reminds us that we will rent until we die. That's what we need. We just need to be told that there is a boot, and yes, it is pressing on our necks. And Zoomers don't get that. They grew up on TikTok. They think they can fix, like, screen damage on their iPhone by rubbing a fucking nose on it. Like, it's... I don't know. Have you guys seen those, like, cooking videos and life hack videos coming out of TikTok and YouTube Shorts lately? They're kind of fucking insane. Like, they're very insane. One of the kids at school was randomly browsing to it, and she pulled up this video where, like, two grown-ass adults cut up a piece of salmon into, like, 7 strips, and then they lift it up in the air, and they dump it all down into a big bowl of salmon. And then they crack an egg over it, and they're just like, wow, we made food! And it's just like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? You just cut up a salmon fillet and dumped it in a fucking pile, and then you cracked an egg. Like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. I lost brain cells. I keep trying to leave but keep very interesting stuff. I'm sorry, I'll try to be less engaging. God damn it. So hard to please people these days, you know? Here I am trying to host a fucking 4-hour talk show on my own, and now people want me to be less interesting? Goddamn. The motor running. Where'd I go at 18 on Beastmaster? I feel like it's not here. I'm killing too fast. It might have to be Valkyr, right? Because Jugner's gonna be a bit too high. I think. We could look in Jugner. It wouldn't hurt. I can't remember the level ranges in there. Let's just go have a look. If it's like 18 to 19, that would be perfect. Just charm something and do it old style. Someone in in-game link shell just reminded me it's Wednesday again. I still think it's Saturday or Sunday in my head. I'm so fucking tired. I'm just like, it's the weekend, baby. It's not the weekend. It's not the weekend. Entertain you, streamer? Hi, Cal. I don't want to entertain you, though. I'm not interested in that. Sorry. It's mostly just the girls. They're the ones I want to entertain. Do the funny dance? No. Bang my cymbals. God, that would be interesting, doing like a drum stream or something. I can't play drums. That's why it would be interesting. I don't think that, like, circling back, I don't think Pokemon is ever gonna do a dark Pokemon game. Just because it's so not their brand. And, like, them and Nintendo are the most, like, brand-conscious, family-friendly motherfuckers on this planet. Detective Pikachu was kind of fucked up, yeah. It was a little bit messed up, for sure. I don't want to spoil it, but yeah. Not the best. But I do agree with the vibe, because I was one of the people who really liked when Rogue One came out for Star Wars. Because, like, I love the zany, stupid shit in Star Wars. I've always loved it. But just, like, the idea that there could be an undercurrent to the Star Wars universe, which is just about, like, the people who have to get shit done. The people who, in this moment, are not the chosen ones, you know? I really like that as a theme for the entire thing. Everything after Rogue One was shit. It certainly has started trending towards shit. But yeah, yeah. I think The Last Jedi attempted to save the franchise. And then the movie studio said, fuck you, fuck everything, fuck you in particular. I have never had as confusing an experience in the theaters as when I watched, whatever the last one was. What was the name even of that fucking movie? What's the name of the movie? Where, like, it begins and they're just like, hey, I hope you play Fortnite. And then you go through, like, 20 minutes of just like, what the fuck is happening? It's like utterly confusing, degenerate shit while the Emperor is apparently alive. It's just like, what? Rise of Skywalker. Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck was happening in that movie until about 2 hours in, and it ended 20 minutes later. That was some crazy-ass bullshit. And I think, like, The Last Jedi did a lot of work to open up the universe and give us some more, like, options for how to play the story. And they threw literally all of it in the trash. 25, that's a bit high. That's rich for me, I think. Okay. We're gonna try rabbits and lizards instead. The first 2 hours wasn't needed. None of that movie was necessary, to be honest with you. On like a slightly wider note, I kind of find it weird that the stormtroopers are diverse. Like, don't get me wrong, diversity is good, and, you know, diversity in casting, diversity in people we see and stuff like that. But I don't necessarily think the white supremacist representation in these movies needs to be given a hand, you know? Like, the Empire is bad, and there are reasons the Empire are bad, and, I don't know. I feel a certain kind of way about them being just like, right, but the Empire has an LGBTQ organization, and also black people, and it's just like, do they though? Really? I mean, Because it's kind of like they're saying these guys are just ideologically bad. There's nothing else bad about them, and it's just like, right, but the ideology though, can we talk about that for a second? Because, woo, I don't know. I don't think it's a deal breaker for me, but it does kind of feel like they're trying to clean up the material, I guess. And I don't think that's the part you need to clean up. I don't think you need to clean up who was the bad guy in World War II. I don't think that needs cleaning up. I think it's okay to have the Empire just be a bunch of old British dudes. Because that's like already not who was the bad guys in that time period, right? But at least it's not like very different. And it would be too on the nose to have them all running around with the German accent. Hello, yeah. Hello, Sir Vader, ja. Dankeschön, mein Freund. Ja, we haben gefangen via rebellion, yeah. Like, that's a bit too on the nose. So sure, change the accent, you know. I don't know if you need to, like, get like, the diverse, LGBTQ-friendly fascist empire involved. I don't think that's very appropriate. Anyway, I haven't even read chat. I've just been talking shit about Star Wars. Sorry. The people that farm all the meat they eat in Pokemon? What do they eat, actually, in Pokemon? Do we know? Are there animals in Pokemon? Aside from the Pokemon? Is that all, like, Miltank? Is everyone just eating Miltank all the time? Has anyone told the Miltanks? Because they're presumably, like, conscious and capable of thought and stuff. Milk. Miltank milk. Yummy. Pokemon Reborn is a dark Pokemon fan game you're not personally familiar with, but have good things about. Shocked Nintendo hasn't glassed it from space. Well, not enough people have heard, probably. Eventually, they'll hear about it, and then... Pew pew pew. 7, 8, or 9, or just 4, 5, and 6, but 100% worse. I don't agree with that. The first movie is literally just the director had no idea what to do, so he set it up in the exact same way. The second movie, I think, is very good. I think it treads new ground, largely. It opens up a lot of, like, conceptual understandings of being a chosen one. Like, do you have to have a famous last name to be important in Star Wars? Is basically what that movie asks. And then the studio is just like, yes, you do. Fuck off and get in the fucking closet, nerd. Which is not, I think, the best way to respond to that question. But that's what they did. If you think you could be something, fuck you, get in the closet. That's what the movie studio said. You can be a stormtrooper, though. Important note, everyone. You can be a stormtrooper. You're allowed to join the fascist dictatorship empire. They accept anyone. But you can't be a Jedi. Be a good person is not available. You can only be a cunt. That's... yeah. Uh-huh. Good job, Disney. I love the writing. The chunk sandwich. Ooh. Ooh. Where do you think the milk comes from? I think the milk, like, canonically comes from milk tanks. Because I remember there was a farm where you got, like, milk tank milk as an item. And yeah, so at some point they do stop cloning from Boba Fett. Although that too is also kind of questionable. Like, where did all the Boba Fett ones go then? Because, like, you had fucking hundreds of thousands. Unless they just, like, genocided all the Boba Fett ones for some reason. But they had literal brain chips in them, so why would you do that? There's a lot of plot holes. 20, that's a 13? What the fuck? 16, 13. I don't have familiar. I guess we're aiming for the 17 killing the 20. Taurus milk? Oh god. Isn't the Taurus just a male milk tank, though? Isn't that how that worked? You have to make awkward eye contact while you milk it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I like it. Calimothy. Male mud spray milk. I don't even know what a mud spray is. What the fuck is that? Male Nidoran milk. It's just poison. Mud spray? That's a donkey. Breeding. Mudsdale. That's a Chad donkey. It has emotional fortitude. What the fuck does that mean? My Pokemon has emotional fortitude. It doesn't get very sad when old friends die. Like, what? Emotional fortitude? Maybe I don't want to know. Alright, we need to swap pets. You're 16, you're 13. 16, kill my pet, and then I'll charm you. Come on, come on, come on. Get to it. Kill it. Cool, thank you. You're not on the team? Okay, I'm gonna run for a bit. Like all the ghost Pokemon, it's your favorite type. I'm a fighting type fan, personally, so... that's where I'm at. If I had to be a gym leader of one type, it would be fighting type. Absolutely. Fighting type is generally not very strong, though. It's kind of semi-shit. I guess there was, like, Blaziken and stuff like that. They're pretty good. Because they got, like, the fire to help them out. Ba 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 ra. Da, 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 da. You have to go touch grass. That's a good idea. Was it tomorrow that was Thanksgiving? If so, then happy Thanksgiving, because I'm probably not seeing a lot of you guys tomorrow, so. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you give thanks to the indigenous peoples that your forefathers murdered ruthlessly. And if you are yourself indigenous, I hope you rub it in when you meet a white person. Cool. I covered my bases. Let's touch a Bulbasaur. Whenever anyone mentions the fucking, like, Bulbasaur... Oh, God. I've been brain poisoned. I think it was VG Cats, if you remember that comic. Like, video game cats or something is the shorthand for it. They did a comic about Bulbasaur, which is basically just like, hey, choose your Pokemon, yeah! And it's like a girl trainer, and she's just like, oh, wow, yeah, I could have this one, I could have that one. And she's just like, ooh, tentacles. And that's just the end of the comic. It's just like, ooh, tentacles. It's very fucked up. Oh. But you know, if anime has told us anything, it's tentacles. 21. This might be like kind of... If I can get enough charisma gear, this would be a good place to start farming. It will require a little bit more gear, though. I don't think I have it right now. Yeah. Yeah, touch some grass stoic, find a Bulbasaur, rub its head. Tell it it's daddy, you know, that kind of thing. Just get stuck in the dryer again, you know? With a Bulbasaur in the room. Oh, fuck. Ooh, tentacles. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm getting kind of tired over here. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, wine whip? Oh my god. I can't comment. But I mean, yeah, I'd pick a Bulbasaur for sure. What do you think legislation is like in the Pokemon universe for... like animal abuse, basically? Like, what are the rules? Is a Hitmonchan fine? Can you date a Hitmonchan? A Gardevoir? They're basically just ladies. What about a Mankey? Can you date a Mankey? Can you date, like, a round monkey who's angry all the time? Find Altana. You date a Lopunny. I think that's quite a bit further down the rung toward, like, furry rather than human, but okay, okay. I'm hearing you. You're being heard. So what you are saying is you would date a Gardevoir? I don't know. What's the most dateable Pokemon? That's a good question. I'd have to look at it, though, because I don't know what the new ones are. Most dateable Pokemon. Hang on, let's Google this. Most dateable Pokemon. Who would be the best Pokemon to take on a date? No, they don't have that much. Interesting. Is there like just an image gallery? Tentacruel. Tentacruel, get out here. Let's go. Yeah. I have a little Pokeball here, Batman. I haven't seen that. What's that skit? But Monkey's not. Monkey's more monkey than guy, I think. That's kind of the issue you run into there. What level are these guys? 23, okay. Someone made a tier list of how likely a fighting type Pokemon is to get a date. Is that a Lopunny? Because that's basically a bunny girl. Man, Machoke though, Machamp. Imagine the strong hugs, I'm just saying. I'm not heterosexual, but like that's actually kind of a thing. I kind of think Hitmonchan's cute. I don't know. In like a relatable girl next door kind of way, you know? It's just a dude with some big rocks. Kunkeldur. Is that his name? God, you actually know this shit. You actually know the names of the Pokemon. Maxo. Is a fighting type introduced in Generation 5. It is from Girder. That's just a joke name. This is not real. What the fuck? He's just a guy with some big rocks, though. And like a fucking goatee. Oh. That's too much. It's too much. I can't. I can't. Yeah. How are we doing actually for like seals and stuff? Should be pretty good. 65! Damn! Soloing is pretty legit, to be honest. It's good. Just remember there are female Machamp. That's a good point. Yeah, good point. I didn't even think of that. The problem with me, chat, is I kind of have a thing for someone who could lift me. I'm not gonna lie. The only issue with that is that, like, if you meet a girl who could lift you, generally speaking, they're also, like, deeply into either fitness or hiking. I think I'd be more okay with fitness than hiking. Because when you get a partner who's really into hiking, they inevitably want you to go with them. And I'm not into that. That's like a red flag. But if they want to spend like 70% of their time at the gym, like, that's fine. I'm good with that. That's just time I could be gaming, you know? But I don't want to hike. I don't want to go to a cabin that doesn't have power. And... No. I'm done with that. I'm not 7 anymore. I don't need to do that anymore. This is a very old song. I don't hate it. Oh, interrupters. Nice. You DM me the Batman Pokemon skit. Is it stream safe? Can I actually like put it up, or should I absolutely not do that? Oh no, I see clutches. I cannot put it up, is what I just learned. Cool, got it. Thank you, Max. Anything else to sell? These. These. Look at that, though. Whenever I see this body piece, I always want to level Dragoon. It's so fucking good. I feel the same when I see, some of the samurai gear. Not all of it, but some of it is very cool. Doesn't have to be anything that would violate terms of service. Jesus Christ. Am I getting banned over DM from Icy Caladrius? Shit might get you mad banned? Oh my god. Sent the more PG-13 one on YouTube. Okay. Alright, let's see if Icy gets me banned. Let's see if I get banned by Caladrius. I'm up for it.
Batman, I caught a little Pokemon.
Oh,
You wanna know
nice.
what Pokemon I caught?
Cool.
What Pokemon did you catch, Joker?
I caught a little punny, Batman.
No.
I caught a little punny.
No.
Oh no, Joker. Don't tell me.
You already know, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to that thing.
Joker, it's an animal, Joker. You can't.
Batman,
No.
there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it.
No, Joker. No, don't do it.
I'm gonna do it, Batman.
Okay, that was actually... Oh. That one was good. That's like such a fucking, The fucked up thing is that's like a tame Joker, you know? Joker's usually out there just like murdering tens of thousands of people, basically, and in this one he just wants to have sex with a little buddy. Oh, fuck. Chilling with Cabana as a scav and playing Pokemon. Nice, nice. The fact that someone went into VR to make that is the best part. Yeah, I mean, that's a cool part about VR. Like, I talked about this, it's been a very long time, but I have a VR headset, and I have, like, some VR base stations and stuff like that, and the end game, like, a year from now, it's gonna take a long time, you guys, but the end game is that eventually, I'm gonna have more than just hand tracking. I'm gonna be able to, like, move around and stuff like that. That's gonna be kind of fun. Right now, we're not at that stage of technology, because... it's not easy. But that is like the benefit of me being a 3D VTuber, is that I can actually just like run this L model in a program similar to like VRChat or something like that. Or just take tracking data from VRChat and display it in Unity. And then run around and dance and shit. Like, I don't know. The sky's the fucking limit for what we can do at that point. Doing flips and shit? Nice. You're not gonna see me do any flips, I'm gonna tell you that right now. At about the age of like 13, I managed to nearly crack my spine, and I have a little bit of a phobia of flipping around now. I was a crazy motherfucker as a child, to say the least. I skateboarded, I did inlines. We used to set up a trampoline and a couple of mattresses in the basement and just like jump around like crazy kids. But I hurt myself real bad one time, and I was like, nope, done with that. Okay. That was it. Is that jiggle physics and you get at least 400 viewers? I don't think so. I think if I was just like a relatable medium man with a decent music selection, I could be the next fucking whatever. Who's like kind of boring on stream but has 1,000 people watching them? There's a lot of them. I just don't want to call out one in particular. Like Asmongold or something. I've seen a couple of his streams. But he's like more of a rage guy. He's like an angry boy a lot of the time, isn't he? I don't know. I could be the next Tim the Tap Man. Nice, I need some tattoos. I think that's more you. I think you're closer to being Tim the Tap Man, to be honest. I see. Because you got the tats and you got the not a cop look and everything, you know? It's pretty important. Okay, I am looking at who do we raid at the end of this lovely stream that we've had. I'd rather just end at the end. End at the end. I'd rather just end at the end, chat. It's the end. I'm gonna end. The end. You know? That's how you end. I'd rather just end on a high note when I have a lot of energy, because I know I gotta sleep. I thought it was fucking Saturday today. That's how tired I am from this week, so I definitely need it. Kind of fat, kind of buff, lots of tats. Just coming. Callie Tanders. Callie Tanders. Cool, got it. Callie Tanders. No edits. Callie Tanders. Mr. Callie Tanders, you've been accused of 7 counts of gross negligence. How do you plead? How do you plead, Mr. Callie Tanders? Mr. Tanders. Ay-ya-ya. Okay, I can't see any of our friends online who we know already. Are we doing risky raids again? Yeah, I guess we're doing some risky raids. Why not? That's how we meet people. We don't meet people without some risky raiding. That's what you do. That little punny had it coming. If I had to have like a pet and it was a Pokemon, I'd have a Vulpix 100%. They're so fucking cute. Like, imagine the tails. Imagine just having a Vulpix on your lap and just being covered in the tail. It would be so warm. It would be so fucking good. I love that shit. That's kind of why I want like a husky or something if I ever get a dog. Just because they're enormous. Just lay on my lap and keep me warm. Just great. Thanks. World's a chill dude, you think he's on? Well, we're gonna raid It's Me, Jammy. They're a new streamer I haven't seen before. Maybe they're not new. Maybe they're just new to the category. But we're hitting them up. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Don't forget to follow. All that good stuff. Next scheduled stream is on Saturday. Yeah. I hope you had a good time. Bye. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Fuck. God damn it. I hate you too. Bye. Mwah. Mwah.